Pardon the slightly late startup on this one. I had a lot of stuff to try to get configured, and it's very last second. But hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. Let's see. We're going to be doing a cross keys today, possibly two. I just really want to try a randomizer on the Super NT. It doesn't work perfectly, I've noticed. There's a couple of things that are slightly off, but it should be fine. The big thing is the controller I ended up getting off of eBay. The start and select buttons don't work very well. They require considerable force to do anything. So, we're definitely not doing any pause buffering today, to say the least. So, no mimic clips. But yes, everything else should be perfectly fine to work. I mean, I'm probably going to end up repairing this controller later anyways. It probably just needs some new silicone. The seller was actually nice enough to give me most of my money back, which was more than I expected to begin with, just because there's no sense of sending dead stock back, because it's just a hassle for both of us. Yeah, it's something I can fix. I'm getting some different ones shipped over first, because I don't really feel confident opening up the only ones that I have at the moment, but I can do some repairs on this later. I'm getting one of the newer ones anyways that tends to last a bit longer than the original ones. Yes. My headphones are trying to escape my head. Stop that. Yeah, I saw that. It's a very nice Eevee. I'm not too surprised it exists. There's so much merch for Pikachu and Eevee, it's kind of insane. It's cute, though. Alright, so the main thing I couldn't get working is the track information, so... And when you're using the Super NT, we can't do randomized, so I just picked an MSU. Just a couple of things that I'm trying out. Alright, let's see how this goes. I imagine it's going to be a little bit all over the place, but we'll make it work. My monitor setup has to be a bit different since the Super NT uses up the whole central one, but, you know. So. Alright, so let us engage in some nonsense. Yes. Go. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up working out. I don't have a particularly good controller for this right now, but it'll do. It's definitely a little squashy. Harpies, don't mind if I do. What happened to the select button? Nah, it's just old. Since I'm running this off of hardware at the moment, I'm stuck with what hardware I had on hand. And what I had on hand was stuff I got off of eBay, which ain't perfect. It's fine, I didn't have to pay very much for it overall. Well, when I gave the seller when they offered the partial refund, and I gave them a range, they chose the high part of the range as opposed to the low part. So it's like, even they're just like, nah, that ain't right. It's like, nah, I'll give you most of your money back. That shit's weird. Get a load of this! I mucked around with the Super NT's video settings a little bit more too, so they should look slightly nicer today than it did before. Slightly. Very marginal. It's more for people that are, fussy like I can be. The well, huh? Man, now I really need some bombs. You're not bombs, you're health. It looks like the guards have the rupee prize pool. Man, even if it's a little bit on the side of mushy and old, the Super Nintendo D-pad just feels good, Alright, come on, Red Tier, show me bombs! Damn it, it's just more arrows! Oh wait, that wasn't even Red Tier. But yes, it was. I'll be back for that! Alright, blue mail already. Emo tracker seems to be connecting properly. Hey, since I'm using this, maybe this means I can use a different tracker other than an emo tracker. That's worth sciencing. Hey, what do you got? Bombs! Glorious bombs! You back your bum crab, I wasn't done yet! Ah! I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him! Alright, I mean, that should be what I need for blue tier. Ocean shop, huh? Alright. Good spot for that. Yeah, bum crab! And 8 bombs for the secondary prize. Damn, alright. Pinky Skull Woods. Wow, these trees suck! 2 different batches of arrows and a green rupee. But I haven't encountered Ganon yet, this isn't safe. But we're fine. Look, I ain't gonna lie, I just really want to go get the items out of the well. So let me do this. Come on! Come on! Go. I should try putting scan lines on one of these times. Make you feel really old-fashioned, Nice! Alright, not bad. Acceptable, I guess. I'm gonna go on a little journey. What kind of shenanigans are we doing today? Cross keys, but I'm playing on the new Super NT. I've got another controller on the way, so I mean... Yeah, it's obviously fix us a little. Gets it that more old school look, you know? Aspiring golf music always fits so well to this game because that's the song I picked! I tried to pick appropriate music from the sources that I have available. And I mean, Toad Highlands is a really nice and pleasant grassy open world area, so... Super NT! Don't put your Super Nintendo into the T! It's very bad for it. Shovel A. The kind of controller? It's an original SNES controller. But like, it's an original SNES controller, so... Apparently the first edition ones had an issue with degrading over time a bit more than the later ones. Even if I really love this song a lot, always makes me want to play some Mario Golf 64, you know? Yeah, they're a little bit yellowed. Whichever home these things came from clearly didn't store them all that well, because that's the thing about anybody that has a collection of secondhand controllers, is that any one of them that have yellowed probably didn't get stored someplace nice and dark and dry. I'm still sad about Super Rush. Super Rush is fine. It was an alright game, but like... I want another really good Mario Golf game, you know? Oh man, there's a glove over there. I want it! Gotta find the other entrance to this connector. This song's from Mario Golf 64. It's the first course. Toad's Highlands. In just regular stroke play, not tournament play. Since tournament play gets different songs. Vacuum sealed and encased in acrylic. You know, I did see a factory sealed SNES controller box in in one of the stores that I went to. It was expensive. It's like, that's for collectors. That's not for people that just want to play the video games. I'm not too big on Mario Tennis. I like the original N64 one just fine, but like any of the ones after that I didn't really care for. How much are we talking? Like 260 bucks. Considering I can usually get a used one on, you know, eBay for like 25, yeah, probably best not to go for that. Like I said, that's for collectors. That's not for people just looking to play the video game. Stun prize? I said... Stun prize? Bombs! Yes! Awkward thing to run into at the start of my dip into Kakariko. Oh, but I want that! I'm looking at items that I want, but I can't have them! Sweet! Well, that's gonna fix a few things. Early flute! Early flute is the best! There's a lot of connectors over here, so it's a good thing I have this early flute. Oh, I don't have a bottle yet. I can do this though. Alright, first attempt at doing this on an actual Super Nintendo. Okay, me being slightly ahead on every single shot seems about right. Because everything, like, it's a small thing, but everything's a little bit snappier, you know? Like, I can already feel just how silky smooth everything feels. Okay, yeah, we're definitely good at rupees this seed. We have much monies! Here's some Mario, very nice. We got walking sticks. Yeah, I mean, the way I had RetroArt configured, there wasn't a whole lot of lag. It was very minimal. But still, it is a difference. Yeah, Gex! Right, this is the embassy with Gex. Well, I mean, I can quickly dart on over here, grab that item, and then death warp back out, I guess. Alright, what's in here? Sure. Chat, please! You can resist! You can resist for once! Chat has no self-control, you ain't wrong there! Yo, what was the chase music for this pack? Oh, right! Alright, there's Ganon. Smith's that right here. Good, good. Surprisingly few dungeons in this particular area. Okay, it's the dark connector. I can tell because I fell down a hole. Let's see. And back in desert, okay. There's just a lot of desert in this area. What happened there? I don't have the lamp, so any area where you normally have a vision cone in the original game, you can't see anything at all until you find the lamp. See what drop downs am I missing? Useless fairy cave and something. Right, magic bed. Alright, cool, there's nothing on the pyramid. That's what I like to see. And there's the check. That was pretty good so far. You give this controller a proper cleaning. I gave it a little one, but it needs more. Alright, there's no way in hell I land this particular bomb jump without boots, but hey, I can go for it. We can just YOLO it. Oh, if there was a tracker here, there would be content being tracked right now! Hell yeah! Sweet! Yeah, that looked clean as fuck! Just be nice, it's that easy! Interesting connector. Ever! Alright, we got Past Darkness and Thieves Down are both crystals. Neat. I mean, I don't really see myself surviving this attempt, but let's give it a shot anyways. Wait a minute, I'll be perfectly fine. I got the cane of burnout. Let's do it! I'm actually having to catch myself trying to turn too early. It's only a few frames, but it does make a difference. I keep trying to turn slightly early. The bunny beam turns Cadence into their actual Crypt of the Necrodancer sprite. Alright, that's the most I can do on this section. As for what it was doing, well, I was invincible, so it couldn't do jack shit to me. Don't tell Mario. Ugh. Yeah, because normally I'm not in there with Kate and Berta. Ice Palace over in the desert, but of course. What's in this entrance? The old man save and quit point. Alright, I'm curious. Where's the other side go? If I save the old man, I'll get access to... Wow. I mean, I've seen some bad old man save and quit points before, but this might actually take the cake. This might be the single most useless one of all. Good thing we had the flute. The glove! Perfect. Excellent! Da-da-da-da! Oh, I'm just up here. Alright, well, I'm up here then. This is where I wanted to head soon anyways. Okay, I don't really need another 300 rupees. I might have a few of those. I can occasionally hear a little audio pop of the ST to SNES struggling a little bit to load the next file, but that's about it. Otherwise, seems to be working perfectly. Alright, where's the old man? Is he gonna be up in the Tower of Pharaoh? Just to further cement the uselessness of him in this scene. Yeah, that's exactly where he is. Cross keys has all the vanilla items, so yeah, red mail's in it. We're cracking open that front door. Let's go. Okay, sure. That makes things a little bit easier. Now I don't have to worry about doing mimiclicks or anything. We got the bow. In the Palace of Darkness, naturally. Alright, another Meyer key. Sure, I'm getting a lot of Meyer stuff. I can't wait for that to be appended. Dead Rock, get out of the doorway! Dead Rock! Doorway! Out! Shoot! What song was playing in the house? It was the Mad Monster Mansion from Banjo-Kazooie. Interesting. A buck! What a prize! No wonder it's off here in the swamp. Well, 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 what do we have here? Shit. Dead pain, that's what we have here. Nice, nice. Nice! Silver arrows! Don't mind if I do! Seems like it's the File Select menu that's having the most trouble playing the songs. Hey, how about a bomb crab? Nice! I can always count on you, bomb crab! Okay. I can't really do much in here right now because I don't have any keys. But I will do a teeny tiny bit of sequence breaking, just a wee bit. I shouldn't have gotten grabbed by the hand and just walked out, because now the music has to restart. Oh, well, I mean, we'll save it for when I'm in here for realsies. I think that's right. Sure is. Vamos! What's the GT song? It's the Venus Lighthouse from Golden Sun. Ah, crabs! I could get that. I'll get it in a minute. Oh, hell yeah! I bet you'd like to have more bombs. So to make sure I have my full health for this so I can get as much out of it as possible. Alright! Come on! Come on! Need you to last long enough! You can do it! I believe! Okay. I do believe it's time to take some connectors. And I know which one to take first. It's tail time! Man, speaking of Lizzie's in the Old West, I still need to watch Rango. It looked good, but I never actually got a chance to watch it. This will be a 17-hour run. If my usual seed luck's in play, no, but we'll see. It's one of those movies that I've heard is good, but I missed out on. I like to look at most animated flicks. I tend to prefer them. Did I see Turning Red? I have not. I haven't watched a lot of the newer Pixar films. What even is the most recent one I've watched? I don't know, I've watched Coco. Did I watch any Pixar films after that? Oh yeah, Toy Story 4, I guess. I guess that's probably it? No, I've watched Luca. Dip! Wait a minute! Turtle Rock? Cool, cool. I watched Encanto. It's okay. It's not Pixar, though. I was talking about which more recent Pixar films I've watched. Not very many. Since I'd like to keep a pretty firm wedge between Pixar films and Disney ones. Because they're generally very different in flavor. Generally, that's kind of faded over years. Is this the Old Man Rescue Cave? Sure is. Alright, I mean, I can make use of this. Alright, we're up on top of the mountain. I mean, I might as well check Ether Tap. Look at the old man, then. Hey, old man! Hold up a sec. I need to check this. Small key to Skull Woods, alright. It'd be useful to have one of those. Never did see Onward. I don't watch very many movies, is the big thing. It takes me a while to get around to them. Do I want to loop all the way back around just so I can climb back? So I can go to the right side of the mountain. I would call this a bad idea, especially since it's out of logic, so I'm gonna go take a different connector instead. Where does Hookshot Cave go? Honestly, don't think so now. I mean, useful connector, but... Oh man, why did it have to be the bottom of Paradox Cave, though? Sadness. I need to go to Zora. This is the impression I'm getting taking a look at my current options. I also have standard Dark World access, so I'll get around to that pretty soon. Alright, I'm gonna be wanting to go further, so I'm gonna land back on water. Back on solid ground. Because I want that small key. Alright, big guy, what do you got? Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. I was too slow. There we go. It's a little bit harder to do with a boss button that doesn't work so well. I'm really having to slam that boss button. Give me the bombs! Give me the bombs! Give me the bombs! Oh, well, I'm going to the Dark World. I may as well check this. Rupees. That's all right. All right, that's probably like $50 then. What would you say if it was a single rupee? I think it's just like a small amount of couch cash or something. I think I'm just gonna get the initial items from Hyrule Castle for this one. I'm really looking for the Hyrule Castle small key because of where the Sanctuary save and quit point is. So not super interested in sequence breaking into Dark Cross just yet. Nah, in Link to the Past there's 2 single rupees. The single item in Link to the Past is a single arrow. Ooh. Well, hello there! Yeah, that's the thing with shows these days. Like, I didn't already watch a lot of television as is, but the fact that streaming services have just turned into cable again, I'm just not watching shows again. To the point where, like, even when I have the service available to watch something, it's better to just go through other means, because it means I don't have to jump from place to place or rely on kind of fickle services. It is more convenient to pirate. Alright, time for a slow death warp. The actual services are so shit that I'm better off just pirating. don't mind paying for the service, but the service has to be worth the cost, you know? And right now, it ain't. Yeah, it's one of those things where Mars has its own hoops to jump through, but they're less annoying in comparison. And I get the morality aspect of it, but it's just like, at this point, I'm so done with most companies that it's like, offer me a good product, and I will be a customer. Offer me a bad product, I will not be a good customer. It's like, there's the contract. Offer me something that's worth the money and I'll spend it. You'd think I wasn't asking for a lot, but these days it feels like that's asking for a lot. Yeah, the amount of software and games that I have, like, actually on paid for and whatnot nowadays, thanks to Steam, is immense. Back in my university days, Steam didn't exist. And it's not like I can go somewhere and buy these PC games. I'm in freaking Canada. We got barely anything available. Piracy was literally my only option for a lot of games. Yeah, it was already a gray area to begin with, and now it's like a murky swamp. Yeah, I heard about that. Every now and then Valve just decides they want to get an easy W. It's like, there's a lot of stuff in this nation going on. Hey, we can get an easy W if we just do this thing right here. Oh, that sounds like fun. Is like, is Valve perfect? No. And I kind of fear for when Gabe is no longer in charge, but hey, they're better than a lot. Yeah, Game does get its perks, but it's kind of rough when it comes to games. Whew, that's a lot of bombs. Alright, now I can actually use my silvers. I should have been using them before, but you know. Nice! Yeah, it's one of those things. There's always gonna be something in those clauses. Alright, there's the other side of that dark connector. Yep, I need all 7 crystals to fight Ganon, otherwise he starts making fun of me. Tells me to go home and do my chores. Well, this place didn't get very far. Nice! Definitely easier to death warp out at this point. It'll take a few hits, but I mean, it'd be quite a walk. There's actually a little bit of cable damage on this controller as well, but I just wrapped electrical tape around it. It's only a small tear in the rubber. Some power crystal always feels nice. Whoa! Just 2 digs? Impossible! Yeah, Sprout's going on an adventure! I'm probably gonna walk as far as Catfish, I would guess. Sucks a little bit not having boots, but oh well. This is the price I pay for actually having flute for a change. I mean, I can get the first item in here easily enough. Get a load of this! Wait a minute, I have this big key. Do I just abandon the frog and go for this whole dungeon? I think so. Alright, buddy, we're going on an adventure. If this happens to be a pendant, then we'll get to keep him anyways. And that's just a risk I'm willing to take. Let's go. that one tends to do that. There's something about the diagonals that causes them to fall in of their own volition. Yeah, he's my partner character. God, this song. Alright, is it a pendant? It's not! Frog's gone! A red pendant? I mean, a red crystal even. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to get him again. I'll just wait until I get the mirror. Hopefully. Hopefully that's how that's gonna work. Yeah, the whole reason why the frog disappears when you get a crystal in particular is because it's loading up the maiden for the cutscene. And the maiden overwrites your follower slot. At least that's my hypothesis. Because you don't actually lose it for the... if you get a pendant. Ah! I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Oh dear, why are there multiple connectors here? That's a problem. I'm glad I actually got to keep this controller, even if it doesn't work particularly well. It means I can continue doing the Chrono Trigger vids pretty soon, too. Alright, we're all set on medallions. I only really needed the one. Nothing too fancy in here. Alright, let's go to Catfish. I don't want to leave these two spots completely abandoned. Interesting. Alright, Catfish, I made a special trip. Are you worth it? Are you worth it? Absolutely! Thanks, Catfish! Right then, back to those connectors. I need to check those immediately. God, I could've checked the connectors first and gotten stuck somewhere and then orphaned that mirror for about 10,000 years. But not this time! Not today! Yep, it's mostly just streams these days, but you know! It's still content! Alright, I've already been to both the entrances in this spot, so I don't need this connector anymore. What was Catfish? Catfish had the mirror! So that good shit. Oh. You know, hang on a second, I'm gonna go get that shovel. Da. I desire the shovel in this position, and then I'm going to go back to the Dark World again, so I can go get my second sword. But the fast warp's so fast it cuts off the song. And hey, I can use this as an excuse to do Smith Loop as well. And hand in that Smith and grab the purple chest and do a bunch of other stuff. Hey, this will work out nicely. There we go, that's that done. Ah yeah, it's all coming together. Other side of Hyrule Castle, right ahead and check those. Really, there's only one connector I'm even still looking for, and that's the one that goes on Bumper Ledge. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Master Sword coming right up! I'm this to run on the Super NT, I can already feel the difference between hardware and even just RetroArch with the low latency mode. It's good! I look forward to actually having a controller that's fully functional as opposed to mostly functional. But for now, it's really good. That lovely hardware feel of everything being nice and snappy. It's kind of the same feeling I got from switching off of, like, I think I was using a Bizak or something. And going to SNES. Might have been SNES9X. But either way, switching off of that and going to RetroArch, where I'm doing everything slightly early. Compared to SNES Classic, similar to SNES Classic, but a little better. It's been a little while since I've used the SNES Classic, though. Just because it was too much of a pain in the ass to set up and use. Its extremely limited space is what was the ultimate kicker for that one. And then it's, how shall we say, haphazard compatibility for other games that are not built directly into it. And it's weird, strange performance problems for things such as, oh, say, Super Mario RPG. Alright, I got a pendant for Desert Palace. How's everyone going so far? Pretty good, actually. Got a couple of crystals. Items are fairly good, other than the fact that I don't have a fire source. That could be pretty handy right about now. Oh, wait. I need to actually go get the purple chest. I still like it. It's an adorable machine, and it does work fairly well for the most part. Like, the casual user's not going to notice the various problems. It's only going to be the power users. But the thing's oozing with flavor, and the mini SNES is very cute. It's very cute. And I do love me cute things. How limited it is. I mean, admittedly, they were never going to be able to sell too many of those. There's the reason why it was only out for a little while. There's only so much of a market for old retro consoles. Ah, big key! For desert, it's not great. Would have preferred some other big key. Oh yes, I played through the EV Pizza Tower mod before. That's where the EV with the shotgun comes from at the start screen for the stream. Ignite Dreams was absolutely delighted by that little Eevee with a shotgun. Is the noise update on Switch? Sure is. Switch is completely in parity with the PC version of Pizza Tower. And I still need to check my PC version of Pizza Tower, but last time, the Switch version was actually running better in some ways. Mainly my controls not being fucked up. I still have no idea how that happened, but you never know with programming. You change one thing and suddenly 5 other things stop working for some reason. I didn't really have much interest in the NES Classic, but the Super Nintendo Classic definitely interested me. And it helped that I was working at a store that sold them at the time. I kept looking at it, and looking at it, it's like, oh no, it's kind of a lot of money. And eventually I bought it. Yeah, they were easy to hack. It also showed that they had very little space. Very minor amount of space with those things. The flash memory was designed for what's built into the system and nothing else. Ah, powder by itself, huh? Alright. Might as well go have a hand in that mushroom then. Well, the problem with the GameCube Classic is that's a lot more complicated of a piece of hardware. That would actually be somewhat expensive for them to develop. Oops. What button combo was that? Is that like select L? What? I'll have to look into that. I didn't actually look to see what the various hotkeys for the Super NT are. And yeah, the Super NT comes with Super Turrican 1 and 2 built in. Map Skullwoods, alright. Have a new friend. Wait, why did you change this song? Oh, entrance randomizer, you silly thing. Yeah, it's probably in the manual somewhere. There's not much of a manual for the Super NT, but there's a little one. There's probably a bigger one online. But hey, it was just nice to have it come with a physical manual. Those are kind of uncommon these days. Down plus select? Alright, that is exactly what I hit. That is indeed what it is. Nice. Alright. And then select to get rid of the menu. Cool! Da-da. Skull Woods is the last pendant. Alrighty then. Speaking of Skull Woods, I should go there at some point because I have all the keys. I'll get to this. Fucking spiral cave with no boots. Select is reset. Cool. That means I won't have to use the built-in one from the SD to SNES. So many useful functions. Though this does mean I have to be careful with the select button. Blind Hideout's still out there for entrances, but I really do need to get some items at this point. I mean, we have lots of exploration, tons of exploration even. But I don't have a whole lot for actually doing my dungeons yet. I do have lots of pine keys, so I can get that done at some point. One more and I'll feel pretty confident about heading in there. Still no lamp, so just limit things a little bit. By the way, I found out something funny with the Super NT when I was setting up its picture. And why it was throwing me off so much. The built-in presets for the Super NT are made for European Super Nintendos rather than North American ones. It's two different resolutions. It's like, wait a minute, why does this screen size feel off? And that was why. It's because it uses the PAL resolutions. Oh, it's Desert Palace thing gets me up to the top of the mountain, so I may as well just go do that. Alright, on top of the mountain once again. And it's just some bombs. That's not very exciting. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my Skullwood small key and then just go check the chests in Skullwoods, I guess. The dead rock is after me! This is the part where the scene slows to a crawl a little bit. Hey, Chad, you want to see something dumb? It's one way to refill your magic, I suppose. You can use Quake to knock things out of trees that you normally could get with the boots. Yo, wait, something I just realized. With that song playing out there, there's an updated version of that song now. Let me actually go find that. Let's see. Music, unsorted. Alright, so let me just read the capture card real quick. Here's the revised version of this song. Nice! But I can't even get in here yet! In-game sound will be back in just a sec. Small key to rock. any other Hyrule Castle entrance, alright. A very nice re-rendition for 2024. Huh, you know, I could just put it in the exact same spot of the MSU pack if I make an up-to-date one. Alright, that connector's not in either. It's looking like that ledge is gonna be the top of Turtle Rock of all things? Sure, I guess. Okie dokie, we are running out of entrances. Wait, don't I have everything I need to do? Yeah, let's just do Ice Palace. Sudden realization, I can just go to Ice. Through the great power of explosions! And now that I have this tempered sword, the boss will be a cinch. Negative explosive sky, even if I'm not super big on Mystery Dungeon gameplay. Why is your soundtrack so good? Christ! There we go. I don't remember how to do that without pause buffering. Well, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, there was definitely a notable extra effort during the DS days, huh? Oh, right, the switch. And now for the easiest bomb jump in the game. Walk forward a little, turn around, hold out your sword, hold up, press bomb. Bada bing! Bada boom. Yeah, Link to the Past is my favorite. Not by a lot, mind you, but it's still the favorite. Very unimpressive ice palace, this one. Awakening's a good choice. I really like it. In any of its 3 forms, really. Plasma! Make it. Oh, that's a problem. I got got by the fact that Fast Realm exists! But 10% still makes quick work of things. All these Ganon's Tower spell keys had nothing to do with them. Windmaker's probably my favorite 3D as well, specifically the remaster with the extra quality of life stuff. I don't know if I can go back to not having the power sail. The power sail's very nice. Huh. Alright, right, the old lady's house is still sitting around somewhere as a connector. So I guess that's how I get to the ledge. So much power! Yeah, the of the Wild / Tears / whatever games are definitely an acquired taste. You get the power sail on the Rando, that's not surprising. They probably took one look at that and went, yes. Yes. I do need to play more Echoes. I've been kind of busy on my off time. I am going to play it on my own. I'm looking forward to playing more of it at some point. Yesterday I was quite engrossed in Miniamaxed. I ended up finishing it in the evening. So I beat the game proper on stream yesterday, and then I went and did the cherry requirement on my own time. And I must say, it's quite an involved little thing to find everything in that game. Yeah, Echoes! I default more to Metroid Prime 2 as well. Ah, Prime 2! That was really fun to play with Prime Hack that one time, not too long ago. Good shit. I don't know if I'd want to go back to the GameCube version. It just feels so nice on PC. I think I'm gonna be stuck going to Swamp Palace without the hookshot. That's what it's looking like here. I don't really have much else I can do right now, so I guess we're going to Swamp. Yeah, the GameCube version is just harder in general. The Trilogy version actually did some nerfs and small adjustments to Prime 2 to make it a bit more palatable. Overall, good changes for the game, really. And I have to hook shots. I'm actually gonna have to go do the cutscene. Have we ever gotten all 20 hearts in a rando scene before? Never unintentionally. What exactly do I want out of a new Legend of Zelda game? Another top-down Zelda. It's really the long and short of that one. Like, just a proper, traditional game that doesn't spend 500 years in cutscenes or whatnot. Just a nice, small, focused little world to run through, some dungeons to do, just something that's fun to explore that doesn't take 40 hours. It doesn't even need to necessarily be non-linear. I like a lot of the more linear top-down Zelda games, like Awakening and the Oracle games and Minish Cap and whatnot. They tried to do non-linear with A Link Between Worlds, but the shop system ends up being more of a hindrance. And I do like A Link Between Worlds, I like it a lot. But there's just something so effortless about the more non-linearity of Link to the Past's Dark World. Once you get the hammer, you can really do several different things. I didn't hate Skyward Sword, but the overworld sections of it were pretty bad. The dungeons, though. Which is funny, because then we got Breath afterwards, which just didn't even really have dungeons. Or at least nothing I'd consider one. Yeah, the rando for A Link Between Worlds is great. I need to play more of that. Whenever I'm in the mood for crunching my hands together on the 3DS again. That's the only problem with A Link Between Worlds, is I had to play it on the 3DS. And there's just something about that particular handheld that gives me cramps. I'll see you, Scorian. How's it going? I can run it through Sidetrack, it just feels better on the 3DS. Huh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to Palace of Darkness. I gotta run out of places to go here. Even a good chunk of this dungeon is not even in logic, because I don't have a light source. I guess this one chest is, so it better be something major. God dang it, that's one check! I was just there! is gonna be difficult to do with the janky pause button. Oh boy, I don't know if I can be able to pull this one. It's like, Jet, I don't know if I can do this properly with the pause button that don't work so well. I've had to press pretty firmly. But hey, if I get it exactly perfect, I guess. I'll give it one more go. Okay. Maybe let's try to find the 6th pause spell key this time. There's one thing that I desperately need the ability to properly pause for. The delay caused by me having to slam down the button pretty hard is too much. So I'm gonna, the start and select button silicon I think is really worn out. So you have to push really hard for it to actually register. Whoever owned this previously clearly didn't store it in a very good spot, because the poor thing's worn out. You got more time if you approach it from the other side. That is an option if I really feel like it. But I'll just try to stay in logic. There we go. God, really? After all of that? Alright, there we go. There's the major item I was looking for. Yeah, at least I can finally be fast, you know, almost 2 hours into the... When did I last save and quit? Oh, quite recently, actually, now. Alright, that works. It's a good thing that I just save and quit. Alright, so select plus up is really easy to do by accident. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that one. Alright, so it has to be in here then. Which leads to the ledge. Okay, I don't really recall there being any... Oh, I can get into Mire now. That's the kicker. Mire without a fire source after all this, really? Okie dokie. Man, I really generate some heinous seeds, huh? Yo, who's ready for some iron blue intention? For me, the dungeons don't matter too much. It really just depends on how much running around it wants me to do. This one, a lot, is the answer for how much running around it wants me to do. Alright, Mire, are you gonna be the one that finally has either a fire rod or a lamp? Yes, you are. Cool, I can do the whole dungeon now. Yeah, this one's based on the portrait version. Now, the boss can't have lanterns, since I do need the lamp to actually reach Vitreous. But it can very easily be in this next chest. Plus, I really do need to stress putting the word need in quotation marks. I'm glad I asked for the air quotes for the model. I do use them a lot. Fire in the button? I'm sorry, that's the rules! I'm not the spoil sport, it's that thing they call the logic. It's pretty necessary in this game because I don't know how to do the interior glitches. I've done them a couple of times, but they're just so frustratingly finicky. Man, I miss using an SNES controller. The scuff to this one is a little bit. It does feel really nice. No, they don't work for PC. The SNES Mini controllers have... Do you know what the back of the Wiimote looked like? The port for the nunchuck and whatnot. It has that type of hookup. Yeah, they didn't go with USB. Would have been nice, though. Nice! Finally get another crystal after ages. Alright, we have fire now! I should probably follow up on that immediately. The almost Vanilla Skullwoods layout. Almost. I have Pyramid Fairy available. Let's go! Blind's Hideout is still out there, so there's still at least one high-value entrance to be found. Otherwise, I haven't found all the dungeons at this point, so... It's mostly just looking for wherever the heck Blind's Hideout is. Yeah. I believe it actually made a more recent, actually super recent, cover of Beware the Forest Mushrooms that I played earlier too. I suppose that'll be in the September downloads, so once they go ahead and get that posted. Yes. You'll come with me. Licensing got in the way? Yeah, that makes sense. That was before they started crossing over with everybody. It was merely the beginning. Also, we know how Square is about their music. Holy moly, do we ever know about how Square is about their music. What do you mean we had to get another entire DLC character to just get a few more FF7 tracks? So you may have more music on one condition. Put the other character in. You know the one. Hey, it's Blind's Hideout. There it is, alright. Interesting one to follow up right there. Yeah, SNK's just like, yo, you want to put Terra in Smash? Cool, all right. Yeah, we're on board here. Have all this music and all this stuff, and you can use all these characters for cameos. Hell yeah, man. SNK just seemed hyped. It's like, yo, you want to include our boy? Except mine. Although that had more to do with Sakurai. Because Smash is for good guys and good boys and girls. I overdashed, okay? Sakura really coming up with, like, the tamest possible way to say, we don't want to risk the game's rating increasing from this DLC. You think you could hide from me? You worthless rat! Wow, that vacuum escape was worse than useless. Alright, fine, I'll go to Ganon's tower. Jeez. You just called out the age rating? Makes sense. Still funny, though. The translator got cheeky, and we got ourselves an iconic line for all time. I'd say that's a win-win. Sir, you can't just ignore the pot I threw at you. There's the lamp. This particular cover is done by the Noble Demon, otherwise known as Evelyn Mark, over on YouTube. I've kept a pretty good collection of their music since, you know, I've been supporting them for a few years at this point. Yeah, but we're on faster ROMs, so the lag shield doesn't cause lag anymore. So I'm less upset when I find it. Why is that anti-fairy glitch? Something to do with the super tiles. Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna go get the rest of the items in here. Specifically, if you leave the item on the torch, it glitches out the anti-fairy. And since this heart piece was still here... Really missing for go mode? I need the hook shot, the Thieves Town big key. Let's see, pod big key. That's it, those three. Not that big key. No, speaking of that, I should probably go back to the front of Turtle Rock. You know, just for a little bit of fun, let me go to a pit real quick. I mean, it's been a long time since I've had a Super Nintendo controller to try this on, right? Get him out of the way. Funny how much easier that is on the right hardware, huh? So I'm already at 180 checks, right? Like, we've done most of the game. It's over 2 hours. How do I generate these seeds? Why are they always so bad? Alright, back to Thieves Town. I mean, the boots weren't until like an hour and 48, so that's part of why this is taking a while. And now we're probably looking at a very linear finish. Oh, we just last location the Swamp Palace Big Key, which is the last location the boots. So, might have slowed down the scene a little bit. At least it's time to party. Ooh, half magic. Don't mind if I do. Wait, is that as they had a spider show up? Now we're talking like just a media player deciding to pick the song at random? Or just a coincidence, or is that just somebody's alert? Yeah, Swamp Palace big chest boots with no hookshot, of course. And it was the one chest in the back of Pod that was in Logic that had the Swamp Palace big key. And naturally, I was kept at exactly 4 Palace of Darkness with small keys, making me not want to go there. Oh, an actual spider in our house! Is it dancing? Hopefully it's not a problematic little fella. At the start of the summer, I was having an issue with spiders in their house. I had to keep killing them. And there's the hookshot. Alright. Just need that pod, Big T, now. Look, I'm sorry, they're getting webs all over the house. I didn't have much choice. It's like we have a simple arrangement. They get a bunch of free meals by sticking on the outside of my window, because the bugs get attracted by the light. And they stay out of my room, but they didn't stay out. Hey chat, try to be surprised. The last big key in the game is the one that I need. How does this always happen? In my case, it's more just the webs and the mess that they make. I just don't want that in the house. I don't mind spiders. I do mind when there's like 15 of them making a mess in the room. I usually like spiders because they kill insects. Yeah, I found quite a lot that one day. I'm pretty sure that the big fat one that had been sitting on my outside window had babies, because they were small enough to slip through the insect screens.
Showtime!
Yo, Jayla, thank you for the 62 months. I'll spin it a little bit more for us today. As we're heading on into Swamp Palace once again. Well, it feels like the 3rd time now. Over 5 years of keeping us chugging along, yeah. I do hope I get more games to look forward to in the near future. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be near future, but you know, before too much longer. UFO 50 was a surprise special treat. Alright, nice pal, so you're gonna be nice and just fork over the big key that I need. Oh wait, there's also the Ganon's Tower big key. I forgot about that one. The goose chase continues! Alright, where do I want to go next? Back to Tower of Hera, back to Tower of Hera. Where the hell was Tower of Hera? Right there. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to 100% on this one. We're dangerously close to 200 checks. Oh, I've dealt with hornets inside the house before. One of the apartments I stayed at, apartment buildings, the hornets decided to build their nest in the ventilation unit. So that was fun. They'd occasionally fly up through the pipes. I would proceed to absolutely drown them in raid. Well, there's that at least. I'm gonna be a bit sad if that big key's just in the dark maze of Pond. One of the few times where using this scuffed controller actually has a very significant downside. There we go. Getting a little ahead of my button presses. You know, come to think of it, the last time I played Link to the Past on hardware was at a convention. It's been a while. Alright, it's gonna feel a little bit weird because there's no lag. Okay, there's a little lag. The explosion goes on for so long, jeez.
Showtime!
Race, thank you for the tier 3 for 87. Spin it away, keep the thing spinning some more. That big old support for all this time, helping keep the channel chugging along, guess. Well, chugging along is the state of this scene, that's for sure. When will I ever be free? I wish to be free of this nonsense! I guess it's tail time again. All this is just gonna fit defeating Ganon's tower, Big Key, and then I have to go get the pod, Big Key. I have not actually heard a Gex voice sample in so long, it would... I'd actually have to listen first before I can attempt an impression. Even in that one particular fire snake, I just can't get good RNG, huh? It's one of those days! Well, definitely not doing 2C. Oh, hey! A little bit of misalignment going on the AoE on the fire rod. Out of the corner! Done! Ganon's tower? Damn right! Every time! Without fail! I'm checking this hostile item first, screw this shit. Hearts! 20 hearts on the 200th check! Oh, baby! I'm checking the big chest first before I go upstairs. How often do I get that in my runs? Almost never, and usually when it happens, it's intentional as opposed to just happening. What even is left to check? This and one item in Castle Tower, that's it. I should have done Castle Tower first, but at this point I'm just accepting my fate. Oh yeah, and 2 checks in pod that I wasn't able to do earlier because I can't do the bomb jump on this scuffed controller. That'd probably be the worst one. Looks like we're going up! Quite a clean climb, though, at least. Nice and fast. There's the blue boomerang. Useless climb, that's unfortunate. Alright, where the heck's that tower again? It's over there, okay. It's really just gonna be a dark maze, isn't it? We're gonna have like 20 minutes after the scene just because I have this one controller. The one time I'm using this controller, we're gonna have 20 minutes added from just not being capable of doing a thing without a pause button that works. Yep, all this for the fun, Binky. Oh my god, yup! 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 There's my luck again! The one singular time where the big key being in this location would have been a problem from a hardware standpoint, and that's when it happens. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my luck? Thank you for the 30 bits. And there's my luck again, or lack thereof.
Yes.
We've officially done everything in the game!
Too easy for me.
So this is a situation where I also needed to have all 6 pod small keys, just because I couldn't do the thing. So I had to get that small key out of the Tower of Terror basement. Just goes to show the importance of having a functioning controller, huh? Yeah, not at the moment. They're supposed to work according to Matt, but they're not working at the moment. When I get my new controller, whenever it finishes shipping. And this one will hopefully be in better shape. Hopefully. I'm gonna use good old Kirby's Avalanche to demonstrate. I'm hating to test it when it arrives. This is 210 checks, so we have Pedestal, Library, Desert Torch, Spec Rock. The heck are the other two? I'm playing on hardware, it's just another Super Nintendo controller. Gotta get him secondhand, because I mean, the Super Nintendo hadn't been around for a while. Alright, I remember one check. No, it's marked off. Keenest Cave, but like, eh. Alright, I'll have to fight Ganon then. Start your day smiling with a delicious whole grain breakfast created for your incredible insides. Oh, no, you don't. This would have been a long scene even without the controller issues. God. Honk! That new? I feel like that's new. Slip the honk in there. Yes. I'm not even entirely certain what 2 items I didn't get other than all the other ones that I checked. Huh. Like, I got everything out of GT. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna mess with the Super NT some more. We're not gonna quite end the stream just yet, but I'm gonna get up and take a quick break. So, enjoy some credits while I do a stretch. Back in just a bit. I could have sworn I pressed that. My bad. I can very easily change these hotkeys, at least. I don't do style. I really wish L and R was an option on here. But I mean... Start select down would be pretty tricky to do by accident, so I'll do that. Now, speaking of hotkeys, I actually have one for... Actually, let me just make sure this works. So I had select up before, but now it's like start up. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. Switch over to the SNES one. Alright, the cropping on this is going to be all different. That's okay, I can fix that. What we do is we go to this one, we say transform copy, and we go to the other one. Where is it? And we say paste, and there we go. Now, my PC controller works fine. I've been kept on saying this a few times now. I'm playing on hardware. Not PC, hardware. There's a difference. Well, you know, like original hardware, sort of. Sort of. One thing I want to check out real quick. So LR select X to go back to the SD to SNES. Did I install the BIOS stuff correctly to allow this to work? Looks that way. Get out of my way, you pest! He took offense to that. Yeah, I mean, Yoshi and Princess are pretty much the two main ones for this game. Just a good stat spread. Luigi, I really need you to not turn into a star. Okay, you waited.
Birdie! Yeah, whee! Yeah.
Going stop you from getting spun out when people just bump into you. Also, Ice Face Junie, thank you for the gifted sub. Going on over to Coronics.
Oh, yeah.
Spin it away
Looking
as we're
good.
trying to test out a little bit of the old Mario Kart. Seems to be functioning pretty good. Now, they don't really up your speed in this game. It's just to avoid spinning out. The speed thing was later games. Probably don't try to slide there. Too slippery. I can see why people had so much trouble steering the cars in this particular game. They do kind of slide all over the road. I don't know if people can tolerate it, Mario Kart 99. This game's kind of infamous for its buttery steering. And I mean buttery in the slippery sense. We update the stream title? I mean, I'm only doing this for so long, so maybe, I don't know. I just feel like trying this thing out. Seeing how it feels, you know? I listen to that engine purr. Ah, nuts! My speed! I had so much speed going. Yeah, it cheats a lot in racing, in like every racing game. That's not exactly new. Out of the way, Toad! One up! Is my victory lap blocking Toad? Probably. That does happen. Ah, nuts. Took that corner too sharp. Angie, it's time for your regular lapping!
Oh yeah, looking good. Wahoo! This is a very tense moment.
Toad just clipping through the flops because of course.
Look ridiculous.
Yeah, no blue shells, and the red shells need to actually have line of sight to work in this game. No following the course. They didn't start doing that for a while. They started existing in N64, but even then they were pretty uncommon. Ah, shit! No! I got the wrong input! Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Excuse me a second. Excuse me a second. Alright, we're back. I was trying to set the shell down, but it fired forward. Hey, Luigi, how's it going? Just figured I'd come visit you down here early, bud. It's gotta be over if I don't start driving better. A coin? That's it? Well, we'll come third at least. Still, that was a very silly thing for me to do. Or fourth. Oopsie doopsie. See, I will update this and switch over to retro. There we go. One thing I want to take a quick look at. If ever there was a game that really was meant for the scan line, it was this one. I don't really have any hacks on here right now. The horde is gone! Oops. Good start, B. Getting used to those controls again, are ya? Alright, let's do that again, except now knowing how I'm jumping. You know, call me crazy, but I think it actually does kind of look a little bit better with the subtle lines. Well, that might just be, you know... it being a case of that's just how I remember it, but you know... I'm saying you know a lot, don't mind that. Oh no! I mean, you can go right back in. No, you can't. Just a bit of the all-you-know action. Yeah, they're very subtle. What do we know for sure, really? Asking the real questions. If I don't recall correctly, there's, yeah, that. I can't remember the last time I played the original DKC. Probably on the SNES Mini. Whoa! That's a hell of a shortcut! Get up there! Yeah, the ground slam thing was never the most useful technique. And that's why they axed it immediately afterwards, and now exists only in Smash Bros. Monkey! I do love it when it does that. Joker, of all things to quote, why him? Also, hello. How you settling into the new place? Is it nice? Oh no! I just opened it and now it's gone, but I can use this one instead. Stayed up late to get rid of a ton of boxes. I mean, it's definitely one way to do it. Getting that out of the way early instead of having boxes laying around for a couple of months after moving in. Since Lord knows I've had that problem in more than a couple of places I've lived, where I just kind of lived out of suitcases for longer than I should have. You know, I might just leave it on these settings. The lines are so subtle that they're not even that noticeable on stream, but it does look a little better. I just need the bookcases rebuilt. Oh man, having to deconstruct and reconstruct furniture when you move. I don't look forward to doing that with my desk, let me tell you. Got him on there with work. Awkward timing, but it has to be done. I want to keep this desk. It's a good one. The cable management's come a bit loose, but I mean, like, it's a big slab of wood. That's all I really need for my desk. It's a bit nicer than IKEA. It's a good solid desk. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. All right, Barrel Cannon Canyon. I forgot this stage exists. Whee! 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 The bananas were the incorrect choice there. The bananas were traitors. Although now that I think about it, isn't there like... Okay, not this one. I'm thinking of a different spot in this stage where you can shoot the wall. Whee! In fact, I think it was that one. Hang on a second. Yeah, there it is. This is one of those games where I never found all the bonus games. But I try to muck around with the ones that I do remember. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. The one from Fear Factory, right? Thank goodness they never did that again. Oh, this is timed awful right now. There we go. B, please! There we go. So let me try my new reset combination. So it's quick start. Yeah. Admittedly, having an in-game reset function is gonna be rather nice. And I can get back to the menu with... And I really gotta squeeze to make that work. Alright, let me try another game. It's a bit too wide, I think. It's a little scrunched, I'll admit. Not my cleanest one of these. Ah, close enough. The cane needed to be a bit wider is all. You know, Pickle? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I probably put a little too much juice on that. Oh no, in it goes. Nuts. Didn't quite aim there, right? Close, though. Very close. Oh man, I do not remember the super screwed up shot you need to do to make this one work. Goodbye! Yeah, my old videos actually do have a hole-in-one on this particular course. Don't think it's gonna be enough juice. Well, now I don't have high jump, so I can't hole-in-one the next hole. If you want to get a hole-in-one on this hole, you need to have high jump. Because then you just aim over here, you bounce over there, you hit the caboodle, you jump up over Wispy Woods. But without it, you gotta just take a crack at this. Stop! Stop! Ah! The last time I played this was I was playing it with Chompy and we had a good time. Since it was on Switch Online. This is set up to be a pretty free hole-in-one. You hit it up here, it goes back the other way, you press it right here. And in it goes. Okay, I do not remember the super cursed shot necessary to get a hole-in-one on this hole. But in order to get a hole-in-one in the future holes, you need high jump instead of parasol. So you need to like do a thing where you hit down here and then land on the warp, and then you go through here and you hit a bounce and it comes up here. It's a whole mess. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Oh, come on. Get in the hole. Because, yeah, you need high jump here again. Oh, wait, not for this one, for a future one. Oh no! I overjumped! That's unfortunate. It's all going to shit! I shouldn't have pressed the A button that time, I should have just let it rock. This is another one of those holes that is theoretically hole-in-one possible. I did it before. But it's so freaking specific and needs the high jump. Yeah, because then you can high jump here and you can go from there. In we go! That could be better. Yeah, it's only silver even. I probably missed gold by like 1 stroke, maybe 2. Another game! I mean, since we just did Kirby, why not one more Kirby? So we explain this, we're gonna explain it anyways! I'm beginning to wonder if the timing was ever right in that intro to begin with. I never actually owned a card as Superstar, so... It's one of those games I played at a friend's place. It's right in the PAL version. You know, if I run the Super NT in PAL mode, we might be able to test that.
Fresh meat.
Yo. Hi, Wispy, bye, Wispy. Oh god! Right, does that! Man, I should have taken that. I get to respawn? No, you only get the one opportunity. Fine, I guess I'll actually fight the boss. Back when Beam actually had some oomph to it. Any old video game. Just, at least we have the few little lines here to make the flashing less extreme. But yes, old video games will have flashing. It's just inevitable. Ever played Invasion Solo? No, I have not. There's a lot of NES games I never ended up playing. This is my first system, so complicates things a bit. Sakurai! Space chicken. You know what, Hammer? I use you all the time. Let Beam have a turn. General rule of thumb in this game, throws are very, very good. Off he goes! What, stage 3 entirely cut? Because there's 8 games in this dang thing! There's already plenty to do! Ultra fast credits for ultra fast game! It's just meant to be light and breezy, a quick warm-up. Next! Give it a sec. That song that only plays if you let the little warm-up intro play. Alright, let's go. I pressed the wrong button. This one. Go. We're gonna explain it anyways! Stop that. Food race, why? Because! That's pretty much it. Ah, that's good stuff. I had too much momentum! Aren't your achievement for winning the Grand Prix while losing every race? Ha! And that sounded like it'd be kind of tricky. You'd have to stay ahead of him just by a hair the entire time to get all the food. I mean, if you're looking for mobility, wings, how you go! Tons of mobility on this thing! Nom. Sad little D-to-D in the corner. Alright, next! I crave another! I mean, every time I'm just playing miscellaneous SNES games, you know I gotta! Let's start with Hopper, just to be a little bit different. That's Wario Paint! Not quite soon! Just Pixar being a little uppity about somebody else having a sentient unicycle. Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Woo! That squelching noise? Bronson was going in the muck. This game will totally make you flip! Etc. No, it's this way. A speed! You gotta do stunts so you can keep your speed up. It makes perfect sense. What are you talking about? It is kind of funny that you can hear all the stunts that Bronson's doing over there. We'll catch up eventually. There they are. Total downer, man. This one's a stunt course. Get points for doing stunts. Nice. Points. Delicious points. You get diminishing returns from doing the same tricks all the time. So I had to try to mix it up a bit. East. Well, we're just going east. Different track colors trying to give you information about what's coming up. But it's still a 4x3, well, 8x7 in the case of the SNES, screen. So it's not like you can see a lot coming up. Gotta sneak in stunts when you can to keep that speed up. We have gone east. Hairpin Hill. Oh right, it's one of these. It's one of these ones. These guys are pretty easy to spot the slip-in stunts. Just jumping over the goop. Except for that one! It's gonna take a bit to recover from. Don't do anything on this one. It's a good thing the CPU mic usually just goes in those. There, nothing to it. Easiest difficulty is easy after all. Another! Yep, everything looks good there. Time for another 7-song around Rando. I liked it, but I have no temptation to play another one. Look at all Sunset Riders. What is this incredible game? This is Sunset Riders! Fun little old West style Contra adjacent game. I've never actually seen an arcade machine for this one. But I played the arcade game via emulation at least. It's very good. One of the easier arcade games that Konami put out. Now if you put the home port on hard mode, it's actually more difficult than the arcade. It's time to pay!
It's time to pay. Marry me with my money.
Yep, you can play 4 players on the arcade machine, which means 1 person for each character. Ba-dum. I see that bullet! Try to sneak that in on me. The auto-fire power-up, the one that makes your bullets go pink, really is rather handy. You can just hold down the button, gotta let it rip. Even the horse is kind of pink. Pilgrim. Got him! The other fellas could do better boss DPS, but it's nice to have wide coverage to get rid of all the goons. Nice! Perfect!
Too easy. Piece of cake.
basically you get a bunch of iframes after getting a power up like that, so you just kind of walk on out. Oh, nuts! I didn't fire suit it up. It was a good streak while it lasted. This thing can get back power-ups back real quick. Alright, the guy or the horse here? It's supposed to be the guy. But I mean, it's a pretty beastly horse. Look at that thing. They've got horse armor. Back before that was even a meme. Shit. Needed to fire a shot to the left. You're really gonna keep those goons controlled. He's out of goons now, but at this point I've already... Oh, shit! This is suddenly going very badly. I forget the correct positions to stay in for this guy.
We in big trouble.
It's been too long. I forget all the positions. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Well, that had less to do with it blending into the building and more I was in a bad spot, so it shot straight at me.
All right. Don't worry about it.
Silly little run cycle.
We're gonna blow you away.
Yes! Yeah! Oh, I jumped right down onto it like a fool.
That was a bang.
Another! One last one for today. Let's see. Oh, what to pick now? Wait, do I still make my next intro skip on here? I sure do. Hang on. Just to feel how nice it feels, you know? Gotta go get my boots so I can see how nice this feels on hardware. Actually, you know what? This gives me the perfect opportunity. I remember there was an issue with the intro skip hack where it was setting off the anti-piracy. I wonder if it's gonna read the Super NT as genuine? I would hope so. Only one way to find out. I gotta do 2 stages. See if we end up in Launch Octopus Purgatory. Oh, that's nice. It's so nice I'm getting a little bit ahead of the R button press, because I'm used to there being a slight delay. I've been snowballed. A shame. Put him up! Put him up! Oops. Yeah, Chill Penguin doesn't have a good time at all. This game was where I learned that Mega Man games were definitely not for my sister, because she struggled on Chill Penguin. And at that point I'm like, okay. That's always a weird one to me. Struggled on Chill Penguin, but could beat Donkey Kong Country 1 without too much trouble. Different people, different skills, as they say. Mostly just doing science. I don't even know why I'm grabbing the power-ups. It's not like I need them. It's just Storm Eagle. He's not exactly a bastion of difficulty. The regular buttons on this controller that aren't start and select work pretty good, so it's like, this is what I'm looking forward to once I get a controller that everything works good. Well, I'm more just getting at the fact that I'm only playing a couple of stages. So there's not really any value of me picking up the power-ups. It's mostly just force of habit at this point. Hey, buddy! Good old double damage pellets. Oh no! It gets rid of ungenuine! Yep, okay. There's definitely some minor issues.
No!
You know what? I think I know what the exact issue is.
Fresh meat.
We're gonna do it again. Except this time. The wrong thing. We're gonna turn off the in-game hook. Yeah, instead it's the Launch Octopus Purgatory. And I have a funny feeling it might be because of the hook-in stuff for the ST to SNES. But we'll see! In-game hook was what allows me to go back to the ST to SNES menu with a button combo. So I really do prefer playing this game without the intro stage. Because after you've replayed this game a few times, yeah, dealing with getting punched in the face by Vile every single run starts to get bothersome. Yeah, I was definitely having a chuckle. I was concerned, it's like, wait a minute. It loops again after beating 2 stages. It just puts you in an eternal loop. It's supposed to take you back to the intro stage, but since the flag for that one's been changed in this particular ROM pack, it ends up taking you to Launch Octopus instead. I didn't fix the controls, did I? Okay, I did. Good. it's supposed to do is send you back to the intro stage with all your stuff removed. Since even back in the day, they did have anti-piracy measures. That just happens to be Mega Man X's. Getting the strangest sense of deja vu. Alright, here we go again! I'm just gonna skip the heart container and the sub tank. I don't need them. I'm gonna skip them. Right, V? Right? You're skipping those? We're just trying to do science here? I just got it. All I gotta do is beat up Storm. Beagle real quick. I almost said owl. Shuffler's messing with my brain, man! Yeah, we're so used to the shuffler at this point that me taking damage and not getting shifted into another universe feels weird. Alright, here we go again! Oh no! Okay. It understands that this is not genuine hardware. This ROM hack is cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed, I tell you. It only works on beastness. It only works on beastness. Beastness is the only one that works properly. I wonder if there's anything in here that would help. Maybe one of these four would do the trick. You know what? Let's go with this. One last time for today. The offshore plunge feels like trouble. I didn't even think about that. I pressed the jump button early. Some penguin's gonna be getting real tired of me today. I got hit in the back of the head by another snowball. It keeps happening. Look, we just need to make sure the chill penguins had a spare bodies. They started with a full set too. Ow! Hey, that actually hurt. Kinda got them in an awkward pattern at the moment. Here we go again! Will this be the time that we escape from purgatory? Probably not. This is feeling like I might have to mess with it more on my own time type of thing. Alright, like Storm Eagle, this is the last time for now, okay? Again. If it screws up again, so be it. Oops, didn't get my dash that time. Alright, he stalled it out as long as he could. Is it time to go to Purgatory again? Are we going again? Probably. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's only Lunch Octopus. There's only Launch Octopus. Okay, there might be some small issues. Oh well. That's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. We'll see. But for now, I might toy with this more tomorrow night just to see if I can get something working. There's definitely some inconsistencies between regular hardware and the Super NT/FX Pack Pro setup, so I might be able to mess with that a little bit to make it work. We'll see. But for now, that'll do it. I do want to thank you for watching once again, and yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Until then, though, see ya.